Yeah, guys, there was some sort of a catastrophic error with the streaming computer. So please be sure to smoosh that like button here. This one's going to have to get restarted and everything's got to start again. So thank you guys all once again. Just keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're heading towards Wichita Falls right now. I don't know where you're at, but I've got my rear lights on, my tube. Alright guys, so please be sure to smoosh that like button for me. Gotta recover. That's the hard part. Gotta recover now. So you gotta hit that like button once again, guys. Thank you so much. And Sandra, moo for you. Thank you so much for your, Sandra, thank you so much for your donation via PayPal as well. That only puts us $125 away from our goal, so thank you guys so much. Let's see how quickly we can get it back up to 1,000 likes. Just keep smooshing it, guys. Thank you so much. Sorry about that glitch with Streamlabs. Starting to recover, guys. Just keep smooshing that like button for me. We got 430 people watching, only 260 likes. We gotta re-like the stream now. guys, so I gotta go redo everything, so. Getting back out ahead of it, guys. Little by little. Just make sure you guys share the stream again and make sure to hit that like button. The more we hit that like button, the more it lets people know this is where the new stream is. So smoosh it for me, guys. Thank you so much. We gotta smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much. Yes, I am so grateful for 80K now. Getting out ahead a little by little. We're almost out of it. But as you guys can see, that's the edge of it down there. It's heading straight for Wichita Falls. $59 likes, 500 people watching. Keep smooshing it, guys. Thank you. And thank you guys again, all those that have sent, Brian, I missed you, but Brian, I'm moo for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Gary, and a big old moo for you. Thank you so much for your super chat too, buddy. Are we starting another super chat train? Is that what's happening? Should not be in the risk area today, no. $539 watching and 381 likes. Hit that like button, guys. We should be able to match the like and the viewer count. Hopefully we can get back up to the 1,200 that we were at. More likes we get, the easier it is for it to recommend it back to people who are watching. actually in Texas, just west of Wichita Falls. Northwest of the town of Electra. Getting back out ahead of it, guys. Keep smooshing that like button for me. $125 shy of our daily chase cost, so thank you guys so much. Yeah, now this is a new stream, so even if you like the old one, you gotta re-like the new one. Good to see you, doing good. I know the whole 100 degrees has been sucking, hasn't it? I think we're all ready for a cool down, but when I get back to my home state in Ohio, it's supposed to only be 55. Now that's going to be brutal. No, not going to Oklahoma. Nothing to worry about in Oklahoma. Oklahoma's got a few scattered severe thunderstorm warnings, but nothing to worry about. $622 watching and 464 likes. Let's keep smooshing. Thank you guys. Make sure if you're not subscribed, you guys smoosh that subscribe button too. Got to get far enough out ahead of it, that way we can get my antennas back up on the drone. Thank you, Heather. Greatly appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys for being a part of the 80,000 journey. Before we know it, we'll be back, or we'll be back. We'll be up to 100, and I'm so excited for that, guys. So excited. And I couldn't do it without each and every one of you guys, so thank you. Thank you, Derek. A big old move for you. Congrats on 6 months of slight moon burst shift. Roll that beautiful stream footage. We got 634 watching, only 494 likes. Keep smooshing. Thanks, guys. I don't know what we're at. I think we're at 1,100, so we're closing in on it quickly. You guys are doing a great job, as always. Couldn't do it without you. We're just trying to get ahead of this current one, heading towards the Wichita Falls area right now, guys. That like and subscribe button, of course. We're closing the gap. We're at 522 likes, 660 people watching. You guys are doing great work. Keep dominating. Starting to get out of the preset. Literally two of my antennas have made it so far. Every other one looks like it's knocked over in the back. We're starting to regain the people that were watching. We were at 1,200. We're about halfway there, so yeah, I definitely need to hark on them. You're right, Austin. Yeah, I would say Northeast Oklahoma is going to be in the risk area later this evening, too. I appreciate it, Gene. Thank you so much for watching. Be sure you guys hit that like button, too. I think I'm in at 70s. Some beautiful lightning starting to come out of this thing, I have to figure all this out once I stop and fix my antennas. Hey, you gotta stay entertained at work, Eric. There ain't no doubt about that. We're almost back out ahead of this thing. It's quickly transitioning into a Boeing segment. This is going to get really windy coming into the south side of Wichita Falls. So if you guys know anybody in the Wichita Falls area, please let them know this is coming. Share the stream, like and subscribe, do whatever you guys want to do to help bring attention to this incoming weather. Good CG. I want to turn the camera, but we're headed towards Wichita Falls right now, guys. We're heading to Wichita Falls. Wichita Falls, Texas. This thing seriously is going to have some gnarly winds on the south side of town. So we'll probably intercept it while it's in town and then get out ahead of it again. That's why I'm just trying to keep moving. Wow, these CGs are starting to come out of it real good. Little notch. I think it's a little bit of inflow, but not tornadic right now. The storm's very outflow dominant, meaning the winds are pushing out of it. Like I can start to see a shelf cloud down there. The lightning is definitely on the uptick right now, though. Definitely is. We should be able to get out ahead of it before it comes into Wichita Falls. It's getting a gorgeous shelf structure on it right now. Once I can get it out of this precip, guys, I'll be able to set the... I don't think the PTC points towards it right now. I'm not sure. Goodness, this thing is looking beautiful, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Nope, it's all raindroppy. What a monster shelf cloud. This thing is going to be a strong damaging wind event as it comes into Wichita Falls, guys. So seriously, if you guys know anybody in Wichita Falls, let them know now. Let them know now. Because this thing is going to come in and knock out power easily on the south side of town. It might even be in parts of town that experience power outages. This is gusting out big time. Strong outflow wind. So be sure to share it with people in the area. Corey, I don't know how far you are behind me, but I'm getting off at an exit real quick. Look at this thing, guys.
Stop up here?
Yep, I got off at this exit. It's a dead end, so you can pull and point here if you want. It's a great view.
How the hell you get in there?
Exit ramp, and then turn left at the end of the ramp. Look at this view, guys. Alright, PTZ camera is down, guys. PTZ camera is in fact down. Nice baseball took it. It's still, I've got it, but the mount, whoa, good bolt! But the PTZ is down right now. Will not be able to be repaired before the end of the stream, unfortunately. Oh, what a storm. Angle the camera a little bit better at it. Yes, please keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. Thank you so much. What a bolt. Probably gonna have to get further down the road to get ahead of this. Great view, but alright, I'm gonna get back on the highway and get moving back east, see if we can get ahead of it, get a good view of it as it's coming into Wichita Falls.
I haven't looked at storm motion, but this thing must be hauling because it's like hard to pull away from it now.
How the? Because my trunk's open. Hopefully that angle ain't too foggy for you guys. Probably is, honestly. Yep, that's a mess. Yeah, I wish the PCC was not dealing with clogging issues right now, but bear with me for a little bit. We're going to get back out ahead of it and get to another position to watch it. But yes, it did get hit by a hailstone, so it did get some moisture inside of it.
Not look good.
Yeah, I think it's falling apart.
And that stuff for the southwest, like Snyder, Gale area, probably the next one to go after.
Thank you guys again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're at 800 some odd viewers, 828 with 681 likes. Please smoosh that like button. And let me make sure I didn't miss any donations. Lane, is always a big old move for you. Thank you so much, buddy. I am very ecstatic to finally be at 80K. It means a lot. I couldn't do it without every one of these people on this channel, though. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the reason why I'm here. You guys are the reason why I get to chase and do this. Jeez, I'm going to pull over at the next exit and point at the shelf.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's going to crap fast.
That's a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation through Super Chat. Thank you for reminding me, Megan. I did pin it.
Freaking goofy exit.
Dude, these throw me off so bad. Let's see if there's a place I can angle towards it. There's a driveway over here, but I don't park in somebody's driveway. It's weird. Actually, I don't care that much. I'll leave room if you want to park next to me.
I'll sit here on the grass. I get stuck.
Yeah, as you guys can see, the shelf cloud is starting to fall apart now. It's going to be about time to start making our way westbound towards other storms because this one is actually starting to fall apart, but it is now severe thunderstorm warned as it comes into Wichita Falls. I think I'm going to follow it into town just a little bit, see if it like knocks out any power or anything like that, and then start heading west towards the next line. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Nothing tornadic right now, no.
No. Looks like it's losing steam fast. Nice little inflow band right to your left.
Oh, I know it's losing steam, but I want to get into town in case anything happens in town. Honestly, we should just go in. Oh, the shelf's starting to reinvigorate. We should go into Wichita Falls and then take 44 south to 82, and then take 82 back southwest towards that next storm. Look at that shelf. But thank you guys so much with the donation. Wow, what a bolt. With Lane's donation, we have officially surpassed our daily chase cost goal. So thank you so much, Lane. We'll up it just a little bit. So we're at $575. I'll just make it $650. It's good to have it's good to have these days that we surpass goal, honestly. You need them for morale, number one, and number two, all these repairs I have to do. But thank you guys so much. We did officially hit the goal, so if we don't hit this next one, that is perfectly fine. Who's passing around the cotton ball in chat? All right, if anybody knows anybody in the Wichita Falls area, be sure to share this stream with them. Thank you guys so much. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I will try and answer them while we're sitting here real quick. So if you guys have any of the questions about anything right now, let me know in chat real quick. I have no idea how far I am from Marlow. I have no idea where Marlow is, honestly. Diana Lee, as always, a big old moo for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Ooh, good bolt. I'm a ways away from Lawton. A ways away from Lawton. Alright, you ready to head east, or do you want to sit here another minute?
Not ready to go east.
Copy. Alright guys, we're going to go east into Wichita Falls. We're going to head into Wichita Falls.
Luke at a shelf is like struggling again.
Gonna go into Wichita Falls here, and then we are going to go south on 82 to get closer to the storm as it impacts Wichita Falls area. There will likely be some down trees and power lines and stuff in Wichita Falls. So be prepared if you are in Wichita Falls right now for the severe weather that's coming your way. Alexa, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Whoa, beautiful CG. Glad to see you in here, Jeff. We got some great mods in here. Great! I don't know how dumb that sounded, but it sounded pretty dumb to me. We're almost back where we were before. We're almost at 900 people watching right now. Keep smooshing that like button for me, guys. We're up to 765 with 879 watching. Have to drive right through the heart of this thing too to get back west. But I'm gonna go the long way through town on 44. Almost up to 800 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Making our way eastbound. Driving fast, storms lifting our past. Brenda, thank you so much for the congrats on 80K. I couldn't do it without great people like you. Janice, a big old move for you. Thank you so much, Janice, for your PayPal donation. South on 44, well I guess it's technically west on 44. Wouldn't that be east? It said east would be law east. Dude, I don't even know. That doesn't make any sense to me. But we're gonna go towards Wichita Falls. Yeah, it says 44 east is Shepherd. 44 west is Falls. Interesting. What an interesting combo. Alright, we're going to come into town. We are in Wichita Falls right now. Wichita Falls, Texas. Take it slow coming through town as this thing does. I'm going to go all the way down to 281. 281 goes due south, but it links up with 369, which will take us back to 82. Actually, we might just be able to go on to, what is that, Kelly W. Boulevard, or the Kel Freeway, and just park there and wait for this thing to come through. See if it does anything as it comes through town.
Kind of like to be behind semis when this thing hits.
You're what?
I like to hang out behind semis when windbags hit.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to do that when the windbags are like 5-10 minutes out. We're only like 2 miles from the road.
True. TG's still going nuts though.
Yeah, I kind of just want to be in town, see if there's any power flashes or if any trees go down or anything like that. Could honestly like post up somewhere near a gas station, because we're going to be in downtown Wichita Falls when this thing comes through.
If only it would ramp back up to what it was earlier.
I know, it's pretty crazy. I almost got onto that exit. Oh, get out of this lane. Alright guys, we are in downtown Wichita Falls right now. Ooh, good lightning. Great lightning. This thing is about to come ripping through town right now. Corey wanted to get behind a truck, but we couldn't sit on the interstate. You can see the faint outline of the shelf, too. But we are in Wichita Falls right now as it's coming through. We're almost back up to 1,000 viewers. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button and sharing. 947 watching, 859 likes, 860. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button, helping us to recover from the fall of the stream. And as well as thank you guys so much for those of you that continue to donate through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, as well as Super Chat. Oh, here comes the wind. Flag to the left. It is coming down in Wichita Falls right now. Wow, these winds are strong. Moving west, once we punch through this storm going through Wichita Falls, we're going to intercept the next one down the line. Doing all right back there.
Yeah, tires are talking about that. Good.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm hydroplaning so I can only imagine what you're dealing with. Good news is this next one was epic.
hopefully it doesn't lose steam too.
Almost made our way through the first storm, thankfully. Alright guys, we're in Wichita Falls right now, Wichita Falls, Texas. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. We're back up to about 1,000 people watching. 999 with 924 likes. We're about to surpass that like parade. Thank you guys so much. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. But yes, we are outside of Wichita Falls right now, making our way westbound towards the next line of storm. I love how that speed, the radar was like, your speed, 4, 5, 4, 5.
That was confused.
Starting to break free of the precip here, thankfully. got to get to Seymour, Texas now. Seymour. And the storm is about a half hour from there, and so are we. So we got to keep plugging along. Never stop driving. By the looks of a local storm report, let's see. Measured 58 mile an hour winds in Wichita Falls, right where we were. Good to see you. Good to see everybody.
Man, low level, we're hauling.
I know, it looks great. Looks like it's about to go through Lubbock right now. We're heading back towards the Lubbock area. Well, not Lubbock, excuse me. We are heading towards Seymour right now to get ahead of this next storm. We gotta be careful because part of me wants to like punch the Seymour storm and then go west after that Lubbock one. But all these storms are trading so much, there's gonna be like lots of flooding.
And that's kind of what I was gathering here. Like the severe threat slowly diminishing, not like diminishing, but lowering. And the flash flood threat is just going to the roof now. Alright guys, so here's what we're doing right now.
Our current location's the blue dot here on the map. And we are going to head down towards Seymour here to intercept this next storm in the line. So that's our current plan. Next road, I'm gonna pull up and fix my antennas real quick.
They all fallen over?
How the hell did that happen? Probably a hailstone. Yeah, I wonder if I would have showed this game. I got to be paid for something. Oh, dude. A lot of hits on the side. I know this might got blasted. You going that way? I started blasting. What? Where you going this way? And now, of course, the storm to the west is kind of falling apart a little bit. So, as expected, you know. It's actually a little chill. Alright guys, we're going to get rolling here in a second. Alright, we're going to get rolling now, guys. Headed westbound. So we're going to head towards this Seymour storm that they just extended the warning on. There goes my antenna again falling. No idea how the gas door managed to get open. I think it was I think one of the hailstones hit it and opened it up. I'm not sure. Yep, we are southwest of Wichita Falls right now, guys. Southwest of Wichita Falls. Jeff, I would expect nothing less out of you.
I think the NATO cast is way off today.
Yeah, I think it's been off lately. Alright guys, we're heading southwest towards Seymour right now to check out this next storm. It's going to get intense here.
Yeah, I don't think it's very good with these harder forecasting days.
Have a good night, Fernando. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Allie, good to see ya. Man, look at all these severe thunderstorm warnings. My goodness. Yeah, thank you guys all for joining, and those that are smooshing that like and subscribe button. We've officially surpassed the likes, so boom. 1,041 likes with 1,030 watching. Thank you guys so incredibly much. You guys are all awesome, and I couldn't be out here without you guys, so thank you so much. I'm interested to see if this Seymour storm's going to have some good hail in it or not. We'll find out because we're going to drive right into it. We're going to drive right into it. Seymour's probably going to get absolutely punched earlier, or now, let's see where we're at. I'm going to check the subscriber count real quick. We're at 80,058 subscribers. Let's see if we can get that up to 80,100 today. You think we can? I believe in you guys. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. All of those of you who have donated through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats, and like I said, those that have donated through just liking and subscribing. I could not be more thankful for all of your guys' support, keeping me out here. We have hit the awesome threshold of 80,000 subscribers. I want to keep increasing it more and more. Hopefully we'll be up to, the goal is up to 100,000 by December, or excuse me, by the end of the year. So very excited for that, without a doubt. But it's all thanks to you guys and all the great support that you guys provide for the live stream. We always move closer to the storm. The little bit of extra donations we've received, as well as helping us substantially with the cost of vehicle repairs as well. Now radar indicated 3-inch hail. I wonder if there's anywhere to go. So there is on a Maybell. We're gonna core punch this sucker without a doubt. $100,000 would be an amazing Christmas present, I agree. But I can only do it thanks to you guys. That's not what I meant to do. South out of Maybell. If we go south out of Maybell, we should be able to catch the core. Still back there, Corey.
What's up?
Just wanted to give you a heads up. There's a road out of Maybell, whatever it is. I'm going south on. It is right in the middle of town, apparently. I'm going to try and intercept the core on it. 1790.
Copy. Last I checked, the hail was like inch and a quarter.
What's that?
The last I checked, the hail was like an inch and a quarter.
Yeah, that's the last warning statement I've seen. Robert, good to see ya. Yeah, it'd be a little more fun if these things were tornadic in these rural areas, but hey, I'm just glad to be out here chasing thanks to all the great viewers like you guys. We're only $100 away from our new goals. Thank you guys so much for that. Think about it this way. That last $100 will pay for, well, let's see what we'll pay for. I think that'll pay for pretty much the brakes. I mean, it's got to be a little bit, the brakes are a little bit more expensive than that, but still. almost there. Almost to Maybell. Making progress. Oh great, they put out a giant flash flood warning box where we're at. You think? Yeah, a lot of cell mergers around Seymour without a doubt. Oh yeah, my brakes are beyond gone. Need new brake pads and rotors on this thing horridly. Alright, we're almost to our south intercept road here. An anchor would be a great idea, actually. About to go south here in Maybell. Once again, thank you guys for tuning in.
Hail went up. Engine 3/4.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. It's all falls. Yay. Only problem is these mergers are happening, so it's not going to work well. Going to be going south here in probably a mile or so. At this flashing yellow light. Road is paved, so that's good.
What's that?
Just made the left turn. The road is paved.
Looks like cell service will probably be a problem though.
Radar indicated 3.5-inch hail in this thing, guys. 3.5 for the radar. Two tickets to Pound Town. Time to punch it. So when we come up to the T intersection, go left, and then you'll turn right just down the road. I'm going to try and get down to 114 to intercept this thing. I'm just going to park and let us hit it. Is much larger than baseball. 3.5 is technically T-cones. Baseball is 2.75. I'm gonna wait here for you for a second, at least let you get within close enough range to hear me.
Look at the rotation door south.
Trying to get the velocity to load up, but yeah, I'm trying to. I see the curvature, I just can't see the signature. Alright guys, we're southeast of Seymour, Texas right now. I wanted to turn there. Hold on. Just fell out big time. Now it's just walnut, 1.5 inch.
It dropped to 1 3/4 a little bit ago. Now the hail core's about gone.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think the cell merger did it. Moo! Cow. Oh yeah, now there's legit no fuel.
Yeah, this went to crap quick. Now just gotta watch for water on the road. Alright, hold on.
Rain's coming down hard.
Alright, muted.
Man, these winds are coming good right now. With all these flash flood warnings too, I really don't feel like playing that game.
Yeah, especially getting closer to dark.
Oh yeah, if you're in a kind of flash flood zone after it's dark, bro. Alright guys, we're going to go back up on 82 and start blasting northeast back out ahead of this again. We're heading back towards, we're going to head towards Wichita Falls again. Lots of wind and rain though right now. Lots and lots of wind and rain. Be sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me too. Thank you guys so much for your support. And I have not checked to see if we've gotten any new Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations. But thank you guys so much. If anybody has done a donation, I have not had a chance to look at it. Wow. We're up over 1,200 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much for that. This stuff is just dumping rain. It's no shock there's a flash flood threat. Back up to 183 right now. Ooh, I'm hydroplaning.
I am ready for Dixie.
Oh, trust me, I agree with you there. I'm excited for it. Alright guys, we're heading northeast now. Gonna catch the backside of this storm.
Man, didn't even get one freaking little pebble out of that. I would hope at least something would freaking fall.
Yeah, that's real unfortunate. I think your car sustained enough damage for the day. Hey, you enable to mute your stream again real quick. Alright guys, so we're heading northeast right now, trying to catch up to the back side of it. Blasting back northeast towards Wichita Falls again. Sorry guys, was doing something real quick. Alright guys, so we're moving our way up 82 now, and man, is it freaking wet up here. Trying to stay as focused as I can on the road. Got to get out of all this heavy precip before it gets dark. Once it gets dark, it just all goes downhill from there. It seems like a lot of these storms are starting to fall apart now. Yes, it is definitely very soggy out. I agree. Definitely agree on that one. Just keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. Let's see if we can hit that 80,100 before the end of the day. See, make sure I didn't miss any donations. But thank you guys so much for all your Venmo, PayPal. Oh, I don't have any data. All your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. This is all a crowdfunded channel. You guys are the reason why I get to be out here doing this. So thank you. As always. Come on now. Away from our final goal. Thank you guys so much. I'm probably going to pick up the brake pads tonight, honestly. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Sorry guys, really trying to focus right now. We gotta get through all this debris stuff. My goodness. We're still blasting through it. Hey, look, a cell tower. Wow. Fancy. Whenever you get a second, I think it's load your phone to your text. Punch through this before we get to Wichita Falls. Otherwise, it's going to be a mess. I am a storm chaser most of the time, Jeff. Most of the time. Depends on the day, you know? On that one. We are closing in on Wichita Falls. I do chase cows. They do chase back. Yeah, these rains are definitely flooding rain. I'm trying to get out ahead of it. It's pretty bad right now, honestly, guys. Hydroplaning is not fun right now. Am I going to try and get tires while I'm home? I don't know, honestly. I've got enough to do right now. I really don't. I'm trying to save, make them last as long as I can, because I've got to do the brakes, the tensioner, I've got to replace quite a few things, including the HVAC stuff in the car. So I've got a lot on my plate when I get home, unfortunately. But hopefully we'll be able to get it done fairly quickly and be back out fast. That's the goal. But I am excited to get back to my family, without a doubt. So the last $100 in donations for Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App are going towards new brakes. New brakes. Yeah, new brake fun. You You guys are the reason why I get to fix my vehicle. I mean, if I had a full-time job, that would be fixing my vehicle, but... Julie, happy birthday. I hope it was a wonderful one. It's definitely been an active day, without a doubt. It's been fun. I love it. It's been a great chase. Still going on, though. We're just trying to get through this reset. My goodness. Break GoFundMe, yes. Grumpy, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Let's see how much tires are going to be right now. That is... That's going to be the fun part. $1,000 was the estimate. The 3 recommended tires. Oh, that's not bad. That one was $744. That should be alright. I'm trying to wait, you know, as late as I can to get tires, not only because of finances, but on top of it all, I want to have the best possible tread I can on the tires come winter time too. We are currently just southwest of Wichita Falls right now, guys. Just southwest of Wichita Falls, heading towards town. Trying to beat this line in. I wish I could get sponsorships. We've been trying, but it's so hard because we have months that are great for views. Like, you know, last month every stream was averaging at least 70,000 views, and now we're struggling to get 20. It's just the difficulty of the YouTube game, of course. But we continue to grow, and I'm grateful for it. Thank you guys, as always, for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see where we're at. We're at 1367 for likes, so thank you guys so much. Let's see what we're at for subscribers. Oh, we're only 22. If we can get 22 more subscribers, we'll hit that 80,100 threshold. So thank you guys so much. So incredibly much. 20. Now 20 more subscribers. 20 more subscribers to 80,100. So thank you guys so much. So incredibly much. 19 now. Thank you guys so much for your support. Liking, subscribing, everything you guys do to support the channel, seriously. I couldn't be out here without you guys, so I'm so thankful for each and every one of you guys that watches the channel. And be sure you don't only hit that like and subscribe button, you turn those notifications on as well. Is that you behind me in the left lane?
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were keeping up or not. So if we can get 18 more subscribers by the end of the stream, that would be amazing. At least 18, right? You guys are doing great. Just keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. We may actually have a tropical system before the end of the tropical season too. There is the potential for something in the next like week and a half. It does look like Felipe is once again going to impact Maine, but I don't think we're going to go up to Maine for that. Closer and closer, thankfully, to the Wichita Falls area right now. We're doing good time-wise. I wanted to get out of the flood zone before it gets dark. That was a big concern. Lightning on these storms too, but it looks like they're starting to gust out. Way to go, guys. 11 more subscribers. Thank you so much. 11 more to 8,100. Thank you so much, guys. Make sure if you're hitting that like and subscribe button, you hit that bell notification. Make sure you get notified every time we go live. Make sure you click all. So I think that's been a lot of the problem lately. A lot of people haven't been notified of us going live. That's been a common complaint I've been hearing, but that is up to YouTube, not me. Yeah, it is just a huge blob of rain right now. Big old blob of rain. Where did my water go? Well, there's my Coke. That'll help at least. Hey, Sam. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? I'd say blob's an entertaining word. It's kind of a fun word to say, isn't it? Yeah, we are approaching Wichita Falls right now. Well, we were trying to get like a tire sponsor. Honestly, a big thing that would solve a lot of our problems right now would be getting a vehicle sponsor, because then we wouldn't have to do constant repairs on vehicles and such. If you get a newer vehicle, everything's less likely to fall apart. But most of us storm chasers buy vehicles that are up above 130,000 in miles just due to the fact that they're cheaper, and that's pretty much all we can afford because we usually have to buy them outright. 8 subscribers away from that 80,100 mark. So thank you guys so much for continuing to smooch that like and subscribe button. Yeah, Marine pull-off warning. That's actually kind of entertaining. Jeff, if I ever go back into the Dominator and chasing the Dominator, which there are talks about that for next year, but those decisions are ultimately up to Reed. I have very strict stipulations about chasing in the Dominator, that I will only do it if I have all my proper equipment. That way I can stream exactly the way that I stream now, with amazing quality, Starlink, everything, and that there's AC. That way I don't have to worry about the constant wind blowing through the Dominator. So if we do chase in the Dom next year, then it will be just like chasing in this vehicle, without a doubt. It's not a high probability, but that's all up to Reed if he wants us to work on them over the winter. I enjoyed chasing in it. I did not enjoy. I just did not enjoy not being able to interact with everybody. That was my big problem. Craig, yeah, we have tried multiple assets and going different ways, and typically it just ends up in a lack of a response, which is frustrating but understandable. I mean, I think I'll have a lot better footing once I surpass that 100,000 mark. Yeah, I just hate it, and that's what I told Reed. I won't chase in the Dominator anymore if I can't interact with my stream. And Reed's always like, oh, everybody's got to want to stream their own stuff from the Dominator. But for me personally, I don't care if I'm in my vehicle or the Dominator. Yeah, the Dominator's cool, but I don't need it. Like, I don't need the Dominator. I don't need to chase in it. I'm not like, oh, yay, please let me chase in the Dominator. I'm like, no, I want to chase and enjoy my chase with my stream. I want you guys to enjoy the chase. I want to have fun with the chase. I want my interactions with you guys and enjoying the stream with you guys is what's important to me, not being in an armored vehicle, honestly. I did see what he said, Rylan. So we're coming into Wichita Falls now. And thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button, everything you guys do. You guys are amazing. You guys are the reason why I get to be out here doing this. So thank you guys. Well, I was thinking about streaming on a snowmobile this year, but we don't have to. We never ended up being able to purchase any, so no worries about that. I appreciate it, but I can't even run. I can't get a loan on anything, really, so. Any active chase days planned ahead? No, actually, not that I have seen. It looks like, and there it is, guys, look right here. 80,093. 7 more subscribers is all we need to that 80,100 mark. So thank you guys. No, I have not got any immediate plans for chasing anytime soon. I have not been able to look at the models, but I should be able to get at least a few days at home to get these repairs done, and then hopefully we'll have something else pop up chase-wise in the next, 5 days or so. That would be amazing. Oh, I do have to call, or I do have to talk to Valerie about taking my goose to the Paw Patrol movie, too. That's a good reminder. I almost forgot about that. What did I need to do? There was something I needed to do, but I can't remember what it is. Justin, I appreciate it. Yeah, Vince and I like to come at things from different perspectives, but yeah, Vince is like a brother to me. Glad that you enjoy our streams, and I sincerely, all the viewers are truly and wholeheartedly the reason why we get to do that, and this is something that we all understand. So, that's the big thing. I feel like I miss Chris, thank you so incredibly much. It did not send me the notification, but thank you so incredibly much for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you so much for that, Chris, or Shiver Me Timber, if that's your, if that is your name. However you use it. Thank you so incredibly much for your donation. And I don't know if I saw it too, but Teresa Miller, thank you so much. A big old move for you. Thank you so much. Yes, Chris, that is very, very generous. Thank you so much. It's a blessing to be out here with viewers like you that genuinely support the stream, genuinely, organically support the stream in such a heartfelt way, because it truly is you guys that, you guys are the ones that make this happen, whether you believe it or not. So, thank you so much. I see that my love was in chat for at least a minute, but yes, we definitely got to get Cooper to the Paw Patrol movie. Yeah, you're right. I definitely need to get tires. I appreciate it. Valerie used to chase with me all the time. That's how we fell in love. She doesn't get to go anymore because we agreed that when after Cooper was born that we don't want to take the risk of both of us being out and then something happening. You know, whether it be an accident or something, then, you know, lose the goose or something. Jeff, a big old move for you for gifting a membership. Yeah, thank you, Chris, so much, so incredibly much for your donation. Oh, thank you. You guys are all awesome, and you guys are all the reason why I get to do this, without a doubt. It's viewers like you guys that make this happen. People don't ever recognize that. A lot of people don't like to recognize the people that do make this happen. And that's the difference, is that, you know, everybody's here, everybody's supporting the stream, everybody's supporting the channel to make this happen. And it's an unbelievable thing, and I am very, very grateful for it. Something that I am so grateful for, the ability of the viewers to always step up and provide when it's needed. And obviously I thank it all as well to the grace of God. Get to be out here doing this for you guys, so you guys are the reason why we get to do this and help people at the same time. You know, times like now it doesn't seem like a big deal. When not much is going on, but on the other hand, it's, you know, when we're out there on significant damaging days and we're able to go out and help people because of people like you guys, then it makes such a significant difference. You guys are the reason why we're able to help people, and for that we're all eternally grateful. Last I checked, we had less than 5 subscribers left at 80,100, so we're almost there. Thank you all so much. Chris, I'm honestly not sure what I said to end the stream last night, but I appreciate that it meant a lot. It takes a lot to continue to be a positive person even through trials. You just gotta keep pushing it. Gotta keep pushing for great things, because we're all destined for great things in our lives, and we should all be out here living for the glory of God. I couldn't be more blessed, even in the most difficult trials there are. I couldn't be more blessed. I've got an amazing family. I've got wonderful viewers. Are you going to drive all the way up to
Yeah, is that where you want to stay?
No, I'm going to be going further. I'm probably going to Joplin tonight. But I was just asking, like, how far you're planning to drive. Once I finish the stream tonight, we can talk. I saw your text message, but I don't want to talk about anything while we're still on stream.
Alright, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Alright, yeah, no, I'll let you know once I shut down the stream, but I'm going to keep it up for a while longer. Did you already shut yours down, or?
Yeah, my YouTube ain't doing good. No point.
Copy that. I will shout at you here in a hot second. Well, I mean, you can talk whenever you want. I'll probably leave my stream up at least another hour or so, but we'll talk about that other stuff after.
And 4.
Alright, guys, so, anyway, what I was saying was, Anthony, thank you so much for the congrats on 80K. Keep pushing for your dreams. Never let them go, buddy. Seriously, never let them go. Never stop chasing your dreams. Seriously. It sounds cliche. It sounds funny. It's the truth. Never stop chasing your dreams.
God, I about smacked the guardrail because of that.
That definitely caught me off guard, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, Chris, though, it is the truth. By the grace of God and through Him, we're all able to do this. So, my goodness. Same thing, Rylan. Never stop chasing. Never stop chasing your dreams. No matter what it takes, always pursue it. Always pursue your dreams. Don't let anybody ever deter you. Ever. No matter what anybody in chat, anybody anywhere, no matter what you guys want to do in life, do it and pursue it with the fullness of your heart each and every moment of each and every day. And there's nothing that will stop you. Seriously. You have to keep pushing, even through the dark times. Even through the dark times, you have to keep pushing. You cannot give up. You have to keep pushing. Trust me, I've been getting the crap knocked out of me with so many vehicle repairs that I have to do that are beyond being able to afford without great viewers like Chris, that by the grace of God, all glory goes to Him at the end of the day. You know, that's all there is to it. I mean, some people don't get it, some people don't have the drive, some people don't have the heart, some people get discouraged. This was a conversation that I had with Corey last night. Because, you know, a part about being a devout Christian is also realizing that the devil will tempt you, the devil will try you, and the devil will push you down as hard as he can. And you have to persevere through that and not turn to sinful habits to cope or whatever it is. You have to just follow everything with the fullness of your heart and never let go of it. I mean, if you would have told me a year ago today that today's date I would be surpassing 80,000 subscribers, I wouldn't have believed you. And come December, the end of December, when Lord willing we'll be over 100,000, never in my life did I ever think I'd become a YouTuber for storm chasing. But that's what God called me to do. That's why I'm here now. And it's only because of great viewers like you guys. and obviously the grace of God. You know, one of the hardest things for me to overcome this year was the car accident. I've been chasing for 14 years now. Most of you guys know that I've been here for a while, understand that in January I was in a significant car accident where I rear-ended a vehicle that stopped on the highway in the middle of a thunderstorm, middle of a supercell in Louisiana. I was going down the interstate and I was not able to stop in time. I saw him, I tried to swerve, it was too late. I was determined, of course, oh my gosh, that was beautiful. I was determined, of course, not at fault. I believe the driver was drunk as well, but they left the scene so that police could not verify whether or not they were drunk. They caught up with them at their home. But I was, I rode it into the woods without a doubt. But I was in a severe car accident that I really should not have come out from unscathed this past January. And I rear-ended that vehicle. It was live on the stream. And a lot of people were worried about it. But it was hard for me to come back from that, because a part of being a YouTuber or a person of influence, so to speak, is the public scrutiny. Even though I know I did nothing wrong, and the law stated, the state trooper cleared me, and the driver of the other vehicle lied and claimed that he was actually driving when I hit him, which my video evidence proved otherwise. When all that happened, I just wanted to quit. I just wanted to go back to my day job and everything like that. I was ready to quit because of the public scrutiny, but I stayed in my faith and I stayed determined. I was like, you know what? I need to get back out there. I don't care that everyone wants to twist things and make things look worse than they are. I don't care what happens. I need to get back out there because I know I'm destined in life to help people one way or another. I know that's what I'm called to do, and I love doing it. You know, after that accident, well, just in general, overall, for me, a successful chase doesn't always revolve around the storm or seeing the most beautiful storm or having the most photogenic tornado. I can miss a tornado, beautiful tornado of the year tornado, because I stopped to help somebody with a flat tire. But I am 100% okay with that, because I know in that moment that's what was called of me. God is telling me, no, I want you to help this person instead. And I am satisfied with that. And a lot of people are confused by that, because they'll be like, oh, you missed like tornado of the year and you're satisfied because you helped somebody fix a flat tire? Yeah, because that's what I'm called to do. I want to help people, and that's all I want out of my life. I don't want to be famous. I don't want to be some world record-breaking storm chaser. I want to help people, and I want to set a good example for my family, my sons, the most beautiful woman in the world, Valerie. I cannot lead as a good example unless I walk the walk that I talk. And I love it, man. I love it. I've gone through some insane trials in the past 8 months, ever since that accident. But I am blessed to be here now, still sharing this awesome experience, these vibes and everything with you guys. I love this, man. I love it so much. But I give all the glory to God. I know a lot of people don't believe, and that's fine. You don't have to believe. You really don't. If you don't believe in God, or you think it's make-believe or whatever, that's fine. Careful. I could tell by how shiny that road was that it was going to be slick. But, I just like, all I ask is, I'm a person of faith. If you don't believe in God, that's cool. I'm not going to scrutinize you. I'm not going to mock you for your position. As long as you don't mock me and you're respectful, everybody's welcome here. Everybody's welcome here. I don't judge people. Like, I'm out here for fun, to enjoy this, and to help others. I'll be brutally honest here for a second, guys. I was beat down last night. I was beyond frustrated. Depression was creeping up on me. And, you know, everything kept beating me up because it's the brakes, it's the struts, it's the tensioner, it's the tires, it's my Starlink not working. Ooh, nice bolt. It's my Starlink not working. It's this, that, and the other. It's YouTube not going well. Not making money on YouTube. The algorithm's not favoring me right now. All that stuff, and it's like everything keeps piling up. And you know what happened to me this morning? And I'm not going to release the person's details. But I had a young man message me this morning, a meteorology student message me this morning. And he reached out to me because he is at the end of his rope. He told me he doesn't have hope anymore, doesn't want to hang on. He's lost family members to suicide, and he wants to give up. And he chose to message me because I've gone through that and I'm still here. And I talked to him this morning, and I haven't heard from him later this evening. But I told him it's important for him to not let go and not lose hope. Because even in your darkest hour, you're still loved, you're valued, and you're wanted. Whether you believe it or not. And that's what I told the young man. And I told him he needs to keep his heart in it, and he's got to keep pushing. Talk to a professional. Do what he's got to do to get the help that he needs to continue to be great. And don't give up on his family. It's hard when you lose family members to suicide. It is. It is incredibly hard. I lost my dad to suicide. Well, in about a month it will be. Jeez, has it been already? In a month it'll be 7 years. Seven or 8, I'm not sure. Yeah. I try not to think about it as much anymore. I miss the crap out of my dad, but you know, it's been 7 or 8 years now. My dad took his life. I saw him after, and it traumatized me. But at the end of the day, God is using that in my life to help others. It's using my trauma. And a couple of years later, my grandpa took his life, and I've gone through so much crap that you just lose everything. And it feels like you're so alone, and you're like, why is this happening? But you never lose hope, and I know in my heart that those horrible, horrible experiences that my dad and my grandpa gave to me, and the PTSD that came from it, and all that stuff, all of that I use in my life to spread the love and appreciation to others, and that's what's important. I use my trauma to help heal others, because that's what God calls me to do. When somebody's hurt and they want to give up and they reach out to me, then I use my experiences, the horrible things that I've gone through, to try and help them understand that things do get better. You will be okay. You want to stop the fuel here at the Loves?
What's that?
Do you want to stop at Loves?
Okay.
So, like, I use my experiences and my trauma and all that stuff in my life to impact others in a positive way, and as positive as I can. And I've gone through stuff, and I am hurting still, and I am dealing with it. But it's okay, because there's a greater purpose, whether I see it or not. And I have faith in that, and that's all that matters. All that matters. I have hope, and God has given me plenty of grace that at the end of the day, when everything feels like it's going wrong, I just go to my Bible. I'm like, whatever. I'm going to read, and I'm going to focus on God's Word and listen to Him speak to me and tell me, this is what I want you to do. I steer away from sinful habits that take me away from being, wow, that was beautiful, what God called of me. Because there's no, I don't need to give in to those things at all. There's no point. There's no purpose. Life is good. God is great. It's that simple, guys. It is that simple. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I got to top off on gas and go take a 10-100 too, so stand by. Stand by. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, guys, yes, it was getting me down, and I'll be honest about it. I will be honest. It's hard to keep your head up when it feels like you constantly keep getting kicked while you're down. But it's so important to do that, because I felt like so much weight on my shoulders yesterday, and I felt like everything was crashing down on me. And then I wake up to a message from this young man that's ready to give up, and I'm like, there's a bigger purpose. There's a bigger purpose out here. Regal or Elizabeth, whatever your name is, nobody's ignoring you. You can be agnostic or whatever you want to be. Jeff, you didn't have to delete that tweet. I know it was being negative, but there's no hate here, guys. There is no hate. If you don't believe in God, that is your freedom and that is your will. As long as you're not condescending about my choice to believe or others' choices to believe whatever they believe, I don't care. You guys are all accepted and you guys are all loved here, and that is all that matters. But I gotta fill up the gas tank. Whoops, son of a bitch. There I go, cussing right after that.
Well, I mean, hurry up, they're pumping slow.
Oh, are they that bad?
Storm chaser?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, I just, yeah. Well, it's just a classic example that, being a person of faith, sorry, the pump's not working, but being a person of faith and everything doesn't excuse me from my failures and my mistakes. Like, I genuinely slipped up when I cursed like that because I got startled by the bottle falling out. But that doesn't make me any less Christian. It makes me human. So that's all there is to it. What were you saying, Corey?
Pumping slow as hell.
That's the best part. All right, guys, we're gonna get rolling again, but back northbound. All right, we are in southern Oklahoma right now. All right, so you know what? Stand by, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a stream prayer real quick. Real fast. Not ending the stream right now, but that way we can get a stream prayer done. That way we don't, finish the stream later without a stream prayer. Looks like a lot of damage going through Tulsa. Wow. Those intense storms are going through Tulsa right now. But I want to say a stream prayer real quick for everybody, and then we will continue the chase. We're on the back side of this stuff. We're going to go up through OKC and Tulsa and all that. But we're going to keep the stream on for a little bit more, so I wanted to do the stream prayer real quick. It looks like, let's see what we're at. 80,108 subscribers. So thank you guys so much for that. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. But we're going to say a stream prayer real quick, and then we're going to get rolling again. Stream's going to stay on, but I want to do it that way when we end it later this evening, we won't have to do it again and stop ourselves. So, let me see. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much yet again for just another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, we all are going through some trials and tribulations in our lives, and Lord, I just pray that you continue to guide us all through them, and that we seek you out in the path of righteousness through all these things. Lord, I'm just so incredibly blessed for this life and all you do to continue to lead us into prosperity. Lord, I pray for those who are dealing with times of trial in their lives right now. Lord, I pray that you give them the strength they need to get through these times of trial, and that they seek out your goodness and your grace with the fullness of their heart. That you give them the strength that they need during these difficult times in their lives, and that they seek you out. I want to pray for my friend Peyton, that I know he's been going through a lot right now, Father, and I pray that he seeks you out with his heart, and that you strengthen him during his difficult times, dealing with the trauma and stress that he's gone through. I pray for all the great followers and great subscribers we have to this channel, Lord. I pray that you strengthen them and lift them up each and every day, that you continue to lead them to grow closer and closer with you of each and every moment of the day. And Lord, show them that even in the trials, they can seek your goodness and your grace and not sinful habits. Lord, we thank you so much for all these things, and pray for safe journeys for all of us. And of the utmost importance, I think we can all agree is that we all have a wonderful night's sleep tonight as well. And we thank you so much for your blessings, your grace, the goodness that you give each and every day, Lord. And we thank you so much for all these things. In Jesus' precious name, amen. All right, so we're going to get rolling. All right, I'm ready. We're going to get rolling here, guys, and we're going to head back north up towards the OKC area. Man, does it get hot in here. I cannot express to you guys how hot it gets in here. Ooh, good lightning. But definitely want to keep the stream on, just at the very least for the lightning. Great light show. So thank you guys again. Continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We're gonna keep the stream on to continue with that epic lightning show. I hope this is the road that leads to the highway. I think it is. All right, flip those on. Okay, there we go. But thank you guys as always for your support. Alright, so now we are going back northbound. I need to get some more cool air in this car. My goodness. Oop, little hydroplaney dude. But yeah, it is getting hot here, man. We're getting cruising down the road now. We should have a wonderful, wonderful light show. I love this part about Oklahoma and parts of Texas. Just so we can enjoy a beautiful light show, and it's fast. I love that. Oh, I love it. No caps, no cap. Correct. Streamlabs does not like caps. You guys know that? Richard, no reason to envy my faith. Grow closer with God with every day. That's all I can say. No reason to envy anything. Man, I really wish I'd have got another slice of pizza. That would have been absolutely delicious. There's a lot of rain on the backside of this thing too. Continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, guys. It has been a beautiful and wonderful day. Glad to say, man, without a doubt. Yes, I know. I agree. I 100% agree. Kyle, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Heartburn on the highway. Yep. Groceries are so expensive anymore, aren't they? I miss the days when they were cheaper. But thank you guys for continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We are at 80,112 subscribers. Man, that feels so awesome and so great. All glory goes to God, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I'm thankful for each and every one of you guys. So, hey, let's take this time. Let's chat it up. Let's enjoy the lightning. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. And thank you for all the blessings. Yes, and make sure you hit that little bell icon, everybody. That way you guys get notified every time we go live as well. My goodness. Thank you guys again, because I know you're going to say thank you again. At least that one was more dry. Jeez. First one was pretty moist. Nobody likes a moist sneeze. But all my sneezes seem to be moist. That's the unfortunate part about all this. They're always moist. Gladys, a big old move. Your super chat. Chris, my email's attached to my info, but it's my first and last name, Brandon Kopic, wx@gmail.com. If you have any recommendations for sponsorships, wow, and for sponsorship stuff, I am more than glad to hear it. I don't know how brand new you are to this stream, but right now the algorithm isn't favoring it. Typically we average about 70,000 views a stream and almost always have 1,500 viewers, but lately it's just been, YouTube is not fond of weather because it's not in the news. But it'll come back and it'll be great. I mean, for a while we were holding like 1,500 to 2,000 viewers on most of the streams prior to this. Why does it look so dark on the stream? I don't know how well you guys can see it, but... My internet froze up for a second. Hold on. Stand by. You guys know, though, typically chat gets chaotic. Man, does it get chaotic. Oh yeah, there's a lot of moisture. Dogs and cats, of course. I know what it's like to be in those shoes. I had the same issue with a family member, and thankfully he's doing a lot better now. A lot better. Yeah, typically it's chaotic but fun in chat, right? Yeah, sadistic, you never make it easy. Yeah, there used to be a lot better of a low light sensor on this camera, but not anymore. Well, the chat's smart in realizing that it understands that pineapple does not belong on pizza, so... No, Brendan, it's left. But I'm here all night. I did not fix the issue with the AC, no. That is something I have to, amongst the many issues I have to fix when I get home. And pineapple does not belong on people either. Yes, I love winter chasing. That is like my favorite thing to chase because that gives you the best opportunity to help people without the risk of, you know, tornadoes hitting their homes and stuff. Yeah, whose idea was to put fish on pizza? You're right, Brendan. What the heck is going on with that? Sounds about right, Nancy. The weather's following you. But what if I put pineapple on people? I don't think it's recommended. I think you're supposed to drink pineapple juice for a specific reason. But I don't think you're supposed to put pineapple on people. Anchovies? Gross, Bill. Gross. Yeah, no sardines. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Tuna on pizza? Gross. Pickles? I think that's something that Corey would like. Pickles on pizza. Mushroom? I will only put pepperoni and cheese on pizza, and that's it. That is it. I am basic, and that's the way I like it. I like it. That should be a tweet. Pineapple does not belong on people. That actually would be pretty funny, not gonna lie. That would be actually pretty funny. Oh, it's getting a little slippery. A little slippy doodle. How about just pepperoni on pizza? Let's be real. Tony, that doesn't shock me. We're coming into winter time. I'm excited for lake effect snow and all that stuff. That stuff is always so much fun to cover. think this is the area that typically slows down at 25. Finally, jeez. What is going on here? Confused. I am confusion. Beats on pizza? What is with you guys? What is happening right now? What just happened? I am confusion. Chases, I mean, we're driving through the storm still, but we're headed up towards OKC right now. Spaghetti potato is my thing. Just kidding, I don't even know what the heck that would be, but Vince and Corey thought it was hilarious when I asked for it at Applebee's the other day. We are up to 80,115 subscribers. 80,115. Thank you guys so much for continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Let's see if we can get that up to 80,000. Let's just do 80,130. At least. We can do that, right? 15 more. I think we can do it. We're up to 1,600 likes, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh no, I definitely had mozzarella sticks, Jeff. There's no doubt about it. Thank you, Samantha. It was awesome to be able to hit 80,000 today, and I can only do it because of great people like you guys. It's good to see you, buddy. Candy corn was originally called witch's toenails? Gross. That's just downright disgusting. Yep, I haven't had to break out the sock recently. That is probably why my stream isn't doing as well as usual. You're right, Jeff. Time to just whip out the sock and let it rip, right? Let her rip, Tater Chip. It sure feels like I'm driving at 3 a.m. It's kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. The sock king remains. I'll never forget the day that I broke my wiper off and had to replace it with a sock. That was fantastic. Yes, for those that don't know the story behind the sock is that while I was chasing a derecho last year, a tree went down and I was trying to help guide a woman home, and I didn't have my chainsaw, so I drove my Explorer at the time as hard as I could through the down branches to break them off, and it broke off one of my wipers, so I had to put my sock over top of the wiper arm. That way it wouldn't scratch the windshield as it was attempting to wipe without a wiper. That was an entertaining stream without a doubt. I don't even remember what day that derecho was, honestly. That was sometime last year in northern Indiana. Ever since then, I have accepted the crown of Sock King. It was fun. It was actually fun. It's an interesting stream because I had to replace it in the middle of the heaviest rain ever. It was crazy. Because we got to the O'Reilly's or AutoZone or whatever, and then had to run inside, find the right wiper, and then we couldn't get it off, and then the O'Reilly's guy came out in the dumping rain and helped out. It was great. I don't know if it was the same one that hit Toronto, honestly. That was back in the Storm Seeker days. Yep, that was the Storm Seeker that I was in. We're currently up near Lawton, Oklahoma now, making our way northbound. That was forever ago, it seems. Good old Storm Seeker 3. Was it just before I started this channel? I think I had this channel back then. I'm pretty sure I had this channel. What's the plan for tomorrow? Driving home to see my family. And I am excited about that. No chases tomorrow. Probably for the next few days. So be sure you guys smoosh that like and subscribe button and turn those notifications on. That way you do get notified the next stream we go live. Hopefully within the next 5 days or so. Speed Tech lights aren't bad lights, Anthony. They're not bad. They're good low end lights. The oil change in the middle of a tornado warning. I don't recall that one. I'm trying to remember what that one was. Oil change in the middle of a tornado warning. I don't recall that one. I really don't. Where was that one, Jeff? Was that like an actual oil change at like Valvoline or something, or what happened with that? I can't remember that one, honestly. Oh, I remember rotating tires, yes. I remember that supercell in Illinois, in northern Illinois, when we were live streaming, and my tires were getting too bald, so I freaking pulled out my jack. Wow! I pulled out my jack and rotated the tires as that supercell was approaching us. I do remember that. Still back there, Corey?
Barely.
I didn't see your light, so I wanted to be sure. Yes, it was rotate. We were in the middle of a U-turn ramp, and it was a really wide one. So we just sat there, and then I grabbed my jack and was like, "Screw it, I'm gonna rotate the tires real quick." And then I rotated my tires. Good times, good times. Those are so much fun. That's the kind of fun you guys get to enjoy by smooshing that like and subscribe button. The EF0 while getting gas in Houston. Yes, I remember that. I remember, shoot, I remember that day that the tornado dropped like on top of us. Yeah, that there was a tornado developed, I think it was in the city of Orange, Texas earlier this year. Of Orange, Texas. And Vince and I were on that storm, and I got off the highway, and he was a ways behind me, and the debris ball popped up like right on top of us, and then Vince was like, it's here, and he literally was on top of the overpass. This debris was flying over top of us, and then I was underneath it. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Oh yeah, I remember that. I do remember that, Jeff. Man, we used to have a lot of fun with Copic Bingo. Brandon moves at Vince, I remember that, oh my gosh. Yeah, the Coyote was just the other day. We're going north, we're passing Fort Sill, Lawton, Oklahoma. Good old Lawton. about the storm in Florida where me and Vince had to back out of deep water on the highway when we were trying to go north? I mean, that was just recently. We've had a lot of fun. Yes, Richard, I hope to get back to Minnesota again soon. I miss talking to Bob and Pat, and it was unfortunate only to get a few minutes to chat with them. It was very unfortunate not to be able to get more time with Bob and Pat. Those two are some of the most genuine guys you'll ever meet, and they care about people so much, and I just love it. They're great men and great examples for the law enforcement community. I do remember the time I did have to break my own window because I locked my keys in the car. Yes, I remember that one. Oh yeah, the flooded underpass. Yep, I remember that one. It's hard to believe that I've been doing this. This is my 14th season. It's just crazy. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate it. Appreciate your support, buddy. So many great chases we've had this year, and that all of you guys have been able to have the pleasure of riding along with. That's been the fun part. I love it. I love it so much. It's a blessing to be able to have each and one of you with me on these journeys. Seriously. I love it so much. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock? Jeez. We are at 80,116 subscribers. Can we hit 80,130? 14 more subscribers. Can we do that? I believe in it. Smoosh that like and subscribe button. Make sure you hit that notification bell too. Yeah, we are going through Lawton right now, passing Fort Sill. Looking pretty serious at the gate. They got their police lights on. Good old MPs. 13 more subscribers. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. We can get 13 more subscribers. Thank you guys so much. We're going to have such great content. Edgar, thank you so much for your support, buddy. Literally, every individual viewer here counts. Sheila, how many cars have I had in the last 14 years? Oh my goodness. Let's see. I've had then again, I only started doing this full time a couple years ago, but let's see, a 2014 Taurus, a 13 Explorer, 14 Explorer, 2016 Charger, 2010 Cobalt. What do I feel like? 05 Explorer. 15 Malibu. I'm trying to think if I had anything else. I got both the Explorers. I got the Cobalt. I had my first chase vehicle was, I believe it was a 97 LHS, 01 Saturn SL2, a 2000 Ford Expedition, so 10. I've chased in 10 different vehicles that have been mine personally. Well, not necessarily personally, some of them were my parents, but 10 different vehicles over the years. So really not that much. Jeff, we wouldn't be doing great things and having a good time without you, buddy. I'm glad you're here. Never stop chasing. Have I ever experienced a problem during a chase I couldn't solve on my own? I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but most of the time when I have an issue, Vince is around or Corey's around and they help me out. Those days are great, and that's what really counts. I mean, there's been so many issues just in the last few days. I had to replace, in just these last 2 or 3 streaming days that we've had, I've had to replace 2 serpentine belts. I have to replace the tensioner, the brakes, rotors, all that stuff. But one of the first things that went wrong is when I was trying to replace the serpentine belt, we moved the tool the wrong way and it caught the coolant line and it broke that plastic end that goes into the top of the motor. So I didn't know what the heck to do, but Vince came over and we unhooked the reservoir from the side of the car, and we pulled the hose over the end of where it goes into the motor, the top end of the motor there, and then we put 2 hose clamps on the top of it. And I mean, Vince is just so good on his feet and stuff like that. Like, I have no doubt that I can come up with that type of a solution as well. But the problem is Vince is like quick on his feet with that kind of stuff, and it saves a lot of time. I usually have to do a lot of brainstorming with how to properly repair things and things like that. That's what's important. It's always about doing things safely, but I carry enough tools in the vehicle to ensure that if there's an issue with the vehicle, then I can typically repair it or repair it enough to get it to where I can get it to a place to repair it. Oh yes, the old days without radar. When I first started chasing, I had a weather radio and an atlas, so that's a whole vibe for me, chasing without radar. Alright, let's see what the count is where we're at now. Do I have AAA? No, I should though. That would be a smart thing. Yes, I definitely have duct tape in the trunk. I have duct tape, hose clamps, coolant, pretty much anything you would need. I've got a jack, which I've got to buy a new one of those because it just broke. Spare tire, I've got an impact gun, I've got a full toolkit with all the proper sizes and everything. You've always got to be prepared. Always got to be prepared. $80,119. Can we get 11 more subscribers in the next 10 minutes? We'll wind down the stream here in about 10 minutes. Bubblegum and chicken wire, that's pretty much all it takes. Bubblegum and chicken wire is about all it takes. Jeremy, I'm really glad you enjoy it. I really do. I'm glad that everybody's enjoying the streams. It's crazy, Craig, but doesn't shock me. Yes, Love's Pizza is the best. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I am not. There's nothing to chase tomorrow or in the coming days. Hoping to find something here in the next week or so, though. Trying to be optimistic about that. But keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Reed did not stream today or the days prior for the most part because Brian is actually out on vacation right now. He's in Mexico, I guess. Good question, Jeff. What's everybody's favorite chase? What's been everybody's favorite chase of the year so far? We've had multiple live stream tornadoes at close range too. Is Love's Pizza better than Casey's? Definitely not. No way. I do have a date with the movies, and it is Paw Patrol. No, job's too big. No, pup's too small. Subscribers. Can we get 9 more subscribers in 7 minutes? Give it till 20 after. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry, trying to get people to subscribe right now isn't exactly the best because, I mean, either you're like, wow, this is rain. Why should I subscribe for that? Because we provide a lot of epic content. I know it might not be cool now, but trust me, you will not regret it. We always have a fun experience. Casey's Pizza is amazing. I know we're quickly transitioning to winter time too. I think Corey might be driving home. Yeah, there's actually been quite a few days with multiple tornadoes, but yes, those days are always the best. It's always the day I take the most pride in my stream too. Because it's like I work so hard to provide the best content I possibly can, and you know, Lord willing, we're able to do it. But it's just like, it's difficult sometimes when things don't work out well. Yeah, March 31st in Iowa was the 2 tornadoes. Definitely those days were great. Oh man, those days. March 31st was probably the day of the year for me. Outside of maybe the Illinois tornado in Iowa, perhaps. Or Illinois tornado in Iowa, wow. That's exhaustion talking. No, the Illinois tornado in August, that one was amazing. Close range, multi-vortex tornado, oh my goodness. Ever stop at a Buc-ee's? Yes, Buc-ee's are amazing. Buc-ee's are definitely amazing. I do enjoy the days that we covered winter storms. Those are always my favorite, without a doubt. Without a doubt, those are my favorite. Yeah, I wasn't able to make it to the Twister Museum event. I was chasing during that time. Never stop chasing, never stop smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. We're only 7 subscribers away. 7 more subscribers. 80,123 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Man, you guys make me feel amazing, and I can't say it enough. All the glory goes to God, but I am so thankful for each and every one of you guys. Apache's also a cool helicopter. Emily asks, do I chase winter storms? Yes, I do, and I chase them like crazy. I love winter storms. Winter storms and blizzards and lake effect are my favorite events to cover because it is a 100% helping people stream. Anytime somebody's stuck in a ditch or something, I always pull them out. Anytime anything like that happens, it is 100% helping people, showing people the road conditions and the insanity that's ensuing from it. But it's always an opportunity to help people that typically isn't like a tornado where typically if you help somebody, it's after their home got destroyed or something. So, no, winter season, I usually drive my Explorer or this, whatever vehicle I have, all-wheel drive. I drive around in the lake effect, the blizzards, everything, every heavy snow event, and I just drive around in the heaviest portions of the snow, typically near major cities and major interstates, and then just drive around and help whoever I can, pulling them out of ditches and doing whatever I can to help stop people from having to spend money on a tow. Because from my personal experience, I know what it's like to be living paycheck to paycheck, and when you've got to pay somebody to tow you out of a ditch, that might be money that you only had to eat. So I definitely do my best to help people when it comes to that. Yep, it is always year-round. It is always year-round storm chasing. Monkey Soccer, good to see ya. How's it going? That's correct, Judas. Kindness is not an option. It is a priority. I 110% agree with you. Kindness should not be an option. It should 110% be a priority. Oh yeah, the side trips to Niagara Falls for winter trips are also fun too. No, I don't have Yankum ropes, but I need to get some. I definitely do, especially driving this Taurus, which the only thing I'm a little worried about with the Taurus is the ground clearance. I'm not really worried about pulling people out with the Taurus because the Taurus has the same motor as my Explorer, the same all-wheel drive system, and it's only 300 pounds lighter than my Explorer, so not all that worried about it. Excited to be out helping people. That's the big thing. Oh yes, I love the Tornado Frenzy Day in Wyoming, without a doubt. Amanda, have a wonderful day at the office tomorrow. A snow-nado, I have not seen one of those. A friend of mine has, but yes, the storm chasing is 110% year-round. 110% year-round. Chris, good to see ya. Moo. Yes, you're right. I will never forget that guy who was watching the stream when we got stuck, when we were trying to help Chris, when Chris had that North Dakota stream where Chris Hall got hit by the semi-truck. He was okay, of course, but I do remember that guy. We were going to get back to Chris's car, and we got stuck as I was trying to plow through the snow, and a guy with a Bobcat lived literally like a half mile from where we got stuck, and he helped us out. That was so cool. I do completely remember that. That was awesome. And I always love the opportunity to interact with the viewers, too. Yes, it was Bobcat Bob. Oh yes, the Eastern Nebraska event. Yes, that was awesome. That was an intense event to show on stream too. Just that massive tornado. I think we've got a, oh no, I think maybe can't remove that. I thought we had a Bobcat emoji for the members. That was such a cool event though. Yes, I definitely remember the wreck in Louisiana. That was like probably my least favorite chase. Yes, I do remember chasing thunder snow with you guys. Yep, that was fun. Where was I on April 27, 2011? Sitting in my probably class in high school. See you, Jeff. It was good to see you, buddy. I appreciate it, Chris. Alright, guys. Well, I think we're going to wind down the stream. I think we are going to make it out to California this year for some winter weather coverage. Without a doubt. I want to. Without a doubt. Alright, guys. Well, we're going to wind down the stream. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh yes, I love chasing in Grand Rapids. I love that one. That one and the Winter Storm one by Grand Rapids was fun too. I've seen so many thunder snow events and they've been fun. They've been so fun. But once again, thank you guys so much for all your likes and your subscriptions. We're going to shut down the stream for the evening. Thank you guys all so much for your support, as always. So greatly appreciated. Thank you guys so much for getting us over that 80,000 threshold. I'm so incredibly thankful for that. Be sure that you guys smoosh that like, subscribe, and hit that bell notification. That way you guys get notified anytime we go live. We already did the end of the stream prayer, so we will we'll roll out with that. Stay tuned to the community page, the community tab as well. That way I'll let you guys know when we're going to be going live next as well. We don't have anything in the coming days, but we will have something here probably within the next week or so. So definitely looking forward to it. Everybody, thank you so much for riding along. Thank you for another phenomenal chase. Thank you for supporting me day in and day out. I am truly blessed by the grace of God with every one of you guys supporting the channel. I truly mean that wholeheartedly. Thank you guys so much for all you do and all you continue to do. We will catch you guys on the next stream, as always. I love you all. God bless you all. Stay strong in your faith. Stay strong as individuals. Keep being great out there. I am looking forward to watching Paw Patrol without a doubt. Blessings to everybody. Keep being great. Never stop chasing your dream. We'll talk to you guys soon. But with that being said, a big old moo out. Everybody have a wonderful night. We'll catch you again soon. Take care. God bless. Love you all. Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the